what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Девочка. Я буду играть девочкой. Если превыше. Минус братик.
Just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guy. We should head off. Let's get going.
Хорошо.
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
Okay,
Okay,
boss.
let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven. Which of the seven are you looking for exactly? Oh, wow! There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god. Paimon will take you to the animal god's As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it. You can swim right over. Did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easy. It's because you're not from the... If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach... Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find... There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of... Let's move then! The elements in this world responded to your prayers and... Windblade! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven! Oh, Paimon's so jealous! Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers? Proceed with caution. Look at that!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now.
I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Grab your hair, thanks. Just look, what's that? What? It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over. Let's go take a closer. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon's never seen a stone like this before. So Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let...
Бульк.
May the Animo God protect you. I am Amber. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain your... Well, we're not looking for trouble. That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name. And this mascot, what's the deal with it? Hey! That's even worse than even So to sum it up, well, look. There's been a large dragon sighted around... It's not far from here. I'll escort... Oh. Aren't you out? I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies. Strain... That sounded so fake. Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Havonia? Outrider Amber, reporting.
Имбир. Имбир.
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt? She got separated from her brother during a really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh.
Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city. What exactly is it you need to finish doing first? It's simple. You'll understand in a bit. A hilly turtle. Quick, get it! These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp. I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel? Now that you mention it, how is it that these creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp? Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been when the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries. So the Knights of Favonius have been tied. So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer? Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the...
Папажа questo sull'uccello. Буль. Что это такое?
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius. Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't... Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as... Jean? Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Jean. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear... Hey! What? Because this reward is you, but I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy. Sticky honey roast! Come with me. We'll... This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Мы пойдем напрямик Бугага. Где-то женщина.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can. Oh, you're really excited about the. Well, that's because the wind is the. Oh, it's easy to use, but you. Very good. The sky. With the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Бью дракона в жопу. Норм. Здравствуйте.
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you
Oh, right. This is Kaya. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar? Is that all we know?
Long story short...
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your fight to defend the city against the Dragon. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both.
Ka.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Let's head in.
А, блин.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Уф, уф.
Gene,
Секс.
I brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than... We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With storm terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of storm terror's...
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing...
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, the storm is rampant. There's no point in... Alright, we need to take initiative and act.
team up with me? With Jean by our side, nothing can stand in our way. But I can't keep spouting that same old line. She always dashes headlong into the heat of the battle. And I really hope that one day I can look Jean in the eye and tell her she doesn't need to worry anymore. Because we have her back. From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith. This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four. These temples have been left to waste for years now. There's a chance there's a monster nest, or even Storm Terror has given up on its own. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once. Huh? Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
Ну что ж, пойдем посмотрим. Что там таке? Так. Консоль. Для меня это камушек просто.
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Угу. Сжечь их. Уи. Нормально. Я так понимаю, здесь нужно будет играть Эмбер. Ясно. чтобы видеть стихийные характеристики. Ага. Окей.
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet fairy bunny. Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
Не, на мечах как-то попроще. Ты чё? Бить он меня тут вздумал. Вообще дурачок. Подбираемся. Кушаем. Кушать важно.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there. But how do we get
Да-да-да,
across?
мне тоже вот это вот интересно.
Isn't this a pyro monument?
Пира.
If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Пира настолько... Это миледи.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's smash it. Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is but now with Storm Terror directly attacking this, the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to... Speaking of which, the four winds we were just... If you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history. It's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable.
Окей, пойдем к библиотекарю. Кто? Где? Что? Что это? Что за звуки? А это что такое? Здравствуйте. Мне идти за тобой? Звезды интересные.
consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Богатый сундук. Норм.
It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Кек. Здесь статуи открывают путь великий.
Can you feel the blessings of the Seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes.
Ага, я вижу где-то здесь еще одно такое.
Some stories say the statue's eyes
Бабочка.
originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings.
Пока выдрыхнет.
Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and
ты
maybe
чё
you'll
тут
receive
спишь?
more blessings.
А тебе нельзя здесь спать. Это не твоя территория.
Windblade.
Да, больше жертвы. Хватит тут этих звездочек. А где? А где? Она на дереве, что ли? Яичко. А звезда там плывет где? Меня наебали. Что делать, когда тебя наебали? Вов, что делать, когда тебя наебали?
Наебать в ответ.
Я не могу наебать игру.
А чё тебя как-то наебали?
На карте показывает, что здесь есть звездочка нужная мне, а я нихуя нет.
Фигово.
И говорю, что делать, когда тебя наебали?
Не знаю, перезайти.
Сомневаюсь, что это поможет. От этого можно плакать.
Ну не нужно.
Да, придется дальше делать задание. И грустить от того, что игра тебя наебала. Ой, да ладно, хоть здесь не наебало. Серьезно. Опача. Ча-ча-ча. Чё, как тебе мультики?
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly... Oh yes. It is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, it's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore. Yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds. Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius...
Покажи мне, на что ты способен.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years.
Враги могут намокнуть, если кругом вода.
Dealing with things like this.
Это логично, что он их заморозит. Да ладно, вы мне тут сундук даже не оставили.
So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
Сундук.
We're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Это, наверное, больно. Хитрый янтарь, разбив его, высветит дождь.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Пока все просто. Но это пока.
Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance. You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then. Bye-bye.
Бай-бай.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Чудик какой-то. Уф.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting. Oh. I'm looking forward to this.
Нормально. Мы получили пацана. Пасан теперь в нашей шайке. Да, блин, кто? Че за звуки? Что вы минуту тут отвлекаете? Там сундук. А я его хочу. Я хочу этот сундук, а я хочу этот сундук. Дайте мне сундук. Видимо, мне надо духа искать, который даст мне этот сундук. Все блестяшки мы будем собирать. Г. Ну, во всяком случае, те, которые будут по пути. Если они блестят, значит они нужны. Там сундук. Ага. Как вообще можно отказаться от халявного сундука? Тем более подраться. Вот и личненько. Дождик. Опа. Это тоже можно разрушить. Да нафига ты здесь-то рушишь? Не фасе его запрятали. Титаном, бляха-муха, куда? Так, там дует ветер, может быть, он нас и забросит на скалу. На нужную скалу. Ну, в крайнем случае, мы просто полетаем. А, вот что это за музыка. Это когда вот эти черти идут за тобой. Давайте попробуем залезть. Чего? У меня там увидел. Здесь вот тропиночка есть. По идее, по которой мы сможем пройти. Не. Жратва. Я видел бесляшку. А вот и ты. О, мясо! Мясо. О, здорово, Лиза.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out too? Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good quest. Well, because Jean trucked, so you should as well.
Ног.
I guess I could give this a go.
Щетки в сторону.
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to ford
Бомбончик.
across?
Can't do much even
Бомбончик.
if she does.
Good point. We'd better start looking for...
Что у него зовут?
Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
Нормально. Ха. Так и знала, что вы оставите мне тот сундук.
Leave it to me. Come a little closer.
Че это желтый? А ну-ка.
It's an electro monument. No wonder.
Так, элементарный навык. Элементарный, ну да. Одиночным нажатием кнопки или зарядить. Мы уже поняли, да. Позволяет произвести атаку по области. Окей.
Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
Ну я же успел, вы чё?
You're in for a little shock.
Да. Давайте так. Да. А!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Да, блядь! Я не успеваю сделать ебучее задание. Блять, неужели? Шо ж так сложно?
Come a little quick. When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
Ага, мне сундука опять не оставили. Еще одну.
Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
Оставили, окей.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little heat. Come a little close. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't... Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the... They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror. It's... Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that and all. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of... Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself.
But why would one of the four win? Hate the city it was supposed to...
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really... Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago. I'll keep an eye on you.
It's finally done. Well, all that lay fluff. Want to go back and see how the night. But if you got anything more interesting to... By the way, we obtained another animalculus. We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to off...
Угу. То есть они абсолютно одинаковые. Против врага по гиперу и кривые эффекты. Криво это для тебя. Так, по гибель бури лечит против врагов, но здесь под действием гидроэлектро. Так, гидроэлектро. Металлическая тень. Двуручная. Стрелок. Блин, я даже не знаю. Меню. Настроить свой отряд. Отряд. Понадобится ли нам огонь? Бля. Пока не буду. Ничего устраивать. Кадака. Ты уже финал же, да? Практически.
Да.
Так, ням-ням-ням, город. Ничего, такие крылышки. Все нам бы не мешало настроить телепорт.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You've had your eye on.
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. When I look at you, I see...
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more. You must accumulate adventurer experience to it. Time is of the essence. Allow me to
Wait, are you saying we're like a...
Do not worry.
The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every... Here is a new member's gift for you. Without further ado, please allow me to... Here is your adventurer handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous... It has a record of available commission, and it is also proof of your member... Oh, and one more. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive
feats!
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank, but that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more That will do for today. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Так, нужно вот это вот активировать. Да, плиз.
Paimon can smell fisherman's toes. The aroma is coming from a thick sled topped with a Paimon's made of her. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's. It's on you, of course.
An expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
So good hunters, fisherman's toast. This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe. You can try cooking it yourself if you have. Can your
Да, хорошо, на пути. Ой, не путила.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Маленькая какашка меня так и не путила. Вот, точка телепортации. Это хорошо. Окей, делаем так. Мечка, меньше. Лучше поднять. Так, решайте загадки прошлого. Можно понять, куда бежать-то? Ладно, уже более-менее понятно. Здравствуйте. А за это. Да, я уничтожу этих монстров. Ui.
Why?
This is the first Paimon's heard about it.
She's a tiny one, isn't she? I need...
Wow.
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. You look confused. Bring some back and I'll help you forge. No need.
А я ее вроде уже собирала. Так что
What do you want?
мы собрали железо.
Yeah, these are okay, I guess.
В смысле ты забыл? И мы только что с тобой разговаривали, дядя, вы чё? Забыл он.
If you ever find, ideally when I'm not busy, a blacksmith's, when the craft is good, business is good. If there's nothing else.
Окей.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what...
Упс, вот это было случайно. Подождите, не туда, что ли? Следует грибочек. Здравствуйте.
What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happened to be passing by.
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in
Picnic? Oh, my travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
Oh, there's a cooking pot right there. Show me what... It's good to have someone... There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom...
Я бы сказал уже пораньше. Окей. Приготовить куриный шашлычок. Готовить. А чё я туплю? Я еще приготовлю, пока есть что. Насколько я знаю, жрачка восстанавливает ХП. Все приготовим. Что я
Never go adventuring
приготовил.
on an empty stomach. Is it done? Let me try.
Ахм.
Now that's really tasty.
I'm Toadie.
With your culinary skills, you should try more. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag.
Can we really have them? Won't you?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter.
Okay, thank you for the info.
Лети, какой ветер. А где? А, ну да, я же еще не отслеживаю. Не упусти. Никого не упустить. Кстати, хочу чекнуть. Куда я нажал? Вот это мадам, хочу чекнуть. Наслёй 107. Ну, это, в принципе, как у всех. Так и горничная. Что ж, попробую я улучшить. Так, оружие я поставила. Ладно, пока что артефакты. Вот это для нее артефакт. Это для нее. Вот это будет получше. Красиво напялим пока этот. Напялим пока то, что есть. Стесняшка. А, ну хорошо, пока. Так, выполняем. Здорово! Меня ждали. Здорово, здорово. Пошел ты спать? Мне вот интересно, а нафига ты мне так об этом сообщаешь? А ты точно пойдешь спать? А то мне тут твоя жена рассказывала, что ты любишь книжки перед сном почитать. Уверен? Ну ок. Вот, да, вот об этом я и говорю, что как бы, ну... Спасибо.
I will protect you. I must leave no stone unturned.
Эта дамочка не для меня.
Just what will we come across this time?
Опа. Тут где-то звездочка. А вот и она. Так, мы где вообще шастаем? Ага, я понял. Я понял. Танцы кончились. Это что за хрень? Это что за хрень? Так, зачем перещить дом? Возможно, тут пробить через с помощью электроатак и других. Электроатак.
You're in for a little.
Ля. Да пустите вы меня. Блять, а вас тут не многовато ли? А, да выпустите меня, бляха-муха.
You're in for a little shock.
Так, ебать, один есть.
Come a little close.
Бритварина.
Come a little closer.
Не вздумай свою хуйню активировать. Оля, тебе надо покушать. Кушать. Кушать. Так, жиротва это надо тоже. А что, все? Все, что ли? Ну, до храма можно добежать. Там есть звездочка. Там звездочка. Ох, ё, как она высоко. Блин, а я до туда доберусь? А я доберусь до туда? Ну, хрен с ней, попытка не пытка. Так, мне... Чё? Кто меня заметил? Блин! А, боже. Да. Аккуратненько. Чё? Ты как меня вообще на такой высоте увидел? А! Моя. Так, теперь можно отсюда сваливать. Отсюда. Так. Серьезно, нет активных. Нет активных, значит, возьмем.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be, if I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to...
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please. Let us move. Let's talk in the courtyard. Just...
What's with the sneakiness?
Окей, я иду к тебе. Хая. Хая, хая, хая. Так. Это нам куда-то вот туда. А, ну совсем рядышком. Что таке?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are
As a matter of fact, my...
Oh,
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my... how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their... Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left.
treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown.
Давай сейчас третий раз.
I've tried searching for
Сокровища.
clues.
Treasure!
Предсказуемо.
Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better...
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled...
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to... But the immense power of the sword enticed me to avoid meaningless conflicts. My grandfather hit... The world we live in is fascinating.
Holy moly! That's...
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins. And the magic sword...
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it as...
Hey,
No.
so what you think? Isn't it exciting? Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if the adventurers should know more about the ruins.
Так. Ну, пошлите в гильдию. Ой, извиняюсь. Ой. Еще нам, когда нам идти-то... Ты зачем на стенку полезла, женщина? Узнайте в гильдии искателей приключений. Где она, блин? А, во. Окей.
We're not here for something. We're looking for a sword that it's super mega uber powerful. It's fine as long as Paimon does. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost
Arcadian ruins. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find...
my...
Да, вами следят.
Still no clues. Well, not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword.
Будь.
Oh, you're back. Do you have...
Listen, we asked around the adventures.
Ну, одного чела
That
спросили.
much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that... What's the fun in finding it without... However, you have some clue. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us. We will be meeting the informant at the
Еще
Whispering
какие-то
Woods.
правила.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles by the knights.
Ooh,
Погнали. Только куда? Зачем идти пешкадралом, когда можно тпшнуться? Буга, 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 буга. Так. Скидрищ. Руда. Это вещи нужные. Не. Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте.
she's in trouble.
Мишка Тедди.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable.
It's nothing. She's a traveler.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is. Well, you did save...
Lucky?
Lucky.
But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for...
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue. 1...
Right.
There's also this map that came with it.
Угу.
Could this be... So the clue is more like, well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If
Кая, разгадайте загадку Каю. Ну ок, пошлите к нему. Загоняем. Вроде как был в штабе. Черт. Вспомнить бы, где он еще находится. штаб ордена, или как его там называют. Штаб. По-моему, здесь. Здесь. Да. Тут.
You're back. Looks like you got the intel.
Yes, and the 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1...
Riddles. How quaint. A city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the six-armed giants...
Крабы. Сомнительно, что это крабы.
Hey, that's smart. A windmill has 6 blades.
Wow, that makes sense!
So out of the 3 windmills, 2... The other one is guarding...
Ooh, this one pop...
Let's hope it's...
Come on, let's go take a look around that windmill.
Так, сначала можно улучшить мою девочку. Артефакты вроде особо не изменились. Как у нее окей. Это не для нее. Это все не для нее. Ну, напялим, какие есть. Пишите, глянем мельницу, что ли. Мельница. Но здесь не надо на нее забираться. Или надо будет? О май гад, вы издеваетесь. Ой, мы сейчас упадем. Ладно. Вы выжили. Не падать. О, сундучок, это хорошо.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear
Это лишь большой
spring
образ,
is
у
just
нас
a front.
и в
When
час
she's
холодный.
cold and alone, her true
Очень
is
понятно.
on the map. More riddles? I'm dizzy already. I'm gonna let you have all the fun.
Опять Каити. А штаб у нас где? Мы где-то в этой стране. Ага, вот он. Не-не-не, я не к тебе обращалась.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front.
Она вовсе не любила его,
She's
источник бьет
cold and
ключом.
alone.
Но это лишь
True
фальшивый
heart
образ, и
is
в час
revealed.
холодного одиночества и сердце явит истину. Что за загадка, блин?
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you just happened to find?
Вот-вот.
Oh, so it's not a clue. No wonder someone as clever as Paimon wasn't able to get it.
I'm just joking.
Take this more seriously, Kaya.
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring?
Купается в
Not a
ручье,
bad
тоже
idea.
бред.
Like when it appears the solution to this, only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt and the heart of the waterfall must the ending cold and alone. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you.
Возьмите с собой друзей с криоспособностью.
It's not.
Ты единственный.
If a knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted to solve criminal mysteries?
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you to your crypt. No, wait.
Ах, я на самое ближайшее. Вот это у нас здесь тропинка, поэтому пойдем по вот этому пути. Так. Ну, уже быстро. Окей. Все. Пока больше ничего не можем
Nice to meet you.
изготовить. Закатник. Я даже не представляю, что это. О, здорово, пацаны. Так, оружие можно улучшать. И поэтому я его улучшу. Так, можно еще 3 уровня отнять. Отлично. Хорошо. Показалось, что светится. Вы там чё? Я ведь и так могу сделать, ага. Надеюсь, вам понравилось летать. Увы, еще нельзя зеленый загадать. Погнали дальше. Хорошо, точка телепортации, это хорошо. Куда-то туда. А можно вон еще одну точку телепортации активировать. Забавные звуки тут какие-то. Так, пшеница. Ох, хера тут пшеницы, конечно. Вот эту статую тоже неплохо было бы активировать. Заодно сделаем подношение. Я думаю, у нас этих хреней, забыла, как они называются. Я думаю, уже должно хватить. Сомнительно, что ты наверх заберешься. Ты скорее упадешь. Да-да. Ну да, у нас же карты нихуя не видно. Опачка. Не фасе. Интересно, а как мне вот туда и попасть? Интересно, девки пляшут. Мне ведь как-то в эти круги нужно попасть. Может, мне на дерево забраться? Если она на этом... Серьезно. Это деревце слишком маленькое. Ну, женщина. Лезь давай, не падай. Ой, все. Не знаю я, как туда попасть. Что-то интересное? Ты чё? Иммунитет, блин, у них, а. А вы откуда взялись, бляха-муха?
You're in for a little. You're in for a little shock.
Ох ты ж мать, моя женщина. Отец мужчина. Алло. Не прихилили там? У них иммунитет.
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Cool it.
Помяли вы меня, конечно, так изрядненько. Да, надо и тебе тоже уровень поднять. А то чё, только девчонка? Так, что я хотела? Туда ехать, как попасть вообще? Да мы пойдем уж по квесту. А подожди, позже. А я же хотела вот это вот активировать. Как мне до тебя добраться?
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind
Может-
current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Ух, еб. А, ты тоже маленькая лупа у меня. А я оперный театр. Что там есть? Да куда? Да, это будет долго. Ха. Уф, даже ручки вспотели. Так, отлично. теперь можно и помолиться. Ты сразу 4-й уровень дали. Хорошо. Так, мага бездны нужно еще. Маг бездны. Так, потом вниз нужно. Как высоко. Как мне туда добираться? Понимаю, нужно искать скалы, на которые более-менее можно забраться. А! Так, возможно, бросить наружно или просто подорвать. А, ну если просто подорвать, то мы можем, да.
You're in for a little heat. Come a little closer. You're in for a little heat. Come a little closer.
Совсем охренели просто так на меня нападать. Вы знаете, с кем связались? Она здесь так прилично, я думаю, она не залезет. Или залезешь? Ты залезешь, давай, давай, давай. Умочка. Ё-моё. А чё так все светится? Какая-то вражеская территория, что ли? Бля, ну сорян, мне нужен на тот холм. миссии не пойдем. А как я вот тут залезу? Ага, сейчас скажи, что я не туда залезла, да?
Freeze!
No one escapes my sight.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Freeze!
А, то есть это мне дали только сундук.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. So, now... You read my mind. Paimon's so happy. Let's go for it. Don't want, like... Anyways, no, you are not... Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we...
Так, значит, мы идем за сокровищами. Никого оповещать не будем об этом. Что мы опять на гору надо будет сейчас забираться. А, нам может вот тудой. Не, ну это телепорт. Это нам вниз надо. Что вот это? Ну, вниз так и вниз.
Arcadian ruin. Is it just me? Oh, Paimon gets it. The perfect Kaya's grandpa sure. Oh, mice! It's no time to get hurry, the treasure.
Ну ок. Ты что там грызешь, собака? Че, давно? Давно меня ждете? Пока. Победить врагов. Ау! Изеу. А что, сундука даже никого не дадите? Печально.
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure?
Это моя прелесть.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
Пацанчик, который за нами следил.
Well, but them and their stupid. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile.
You would be wise not to underestimate. My gang is just outside waiting. However, they're not as.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade. But your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can, or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to see you!
Oh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry. But there wasn't any treasure to the. You came all the way?
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favil. Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh God. What is this?
What a troublemaker.
Ёптать.
You're gonna watch me die, are ya?
А можно почитать? Хватит разговаривать. Я хочу узнать, как эту хрень победить. Блять. Аллилуйя. Слабое место стражи, это его голова и ядро на спине. Окей.
Come a little closer. Try not to.
Hello. Здравствуйте. А! Ты чё вообще, Кирилл, врагов своих призывать? Бля. Надо срочно пожирать. Так, окей. Как отделаться от этого, мы поняли.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Ай! От пути.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Ай, бля. Hello. Hello.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Я потратил почти половину своих артефактов, зато теперь двуручник урон. Иба. Мощно, мощно. Я, конечно, не могу ничего сказать по поводу игры, поскольку я с ней толком не знакома. Я вот только ее прохожу. Что-то видела, что много знакомых в нее играет. Решила сама попробовать. Так что пока только разбираюсь. Sorry, sir.
Should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who make. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to. All right. Stop it already.
Попытался максимально упростить. Ну, я в теории поняла. В теории, поскольку в ММОшке я часто играю, но по поводу этой игры еще не знаю. У меня пока что здесь только 4 персонажа. 5. 5.
Is the triumphant harbinger of dawn, if you don't mind.
Harbinger of...
That's right. It suits a well-cultured...
Well, if...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not... What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me.
Извиняем. Как где наша награда? Маловато что-то. Так, здесь все. Сваливаем. Там будет девушка по сюжету, она захочет зажарить. Пайман? Жаль, что игра не даст. Ну да, кстати, Пайман немного надоедает. Бывают моменты, когда всякую чушь несет и надоедает немножко. Но что поделать, игра есть игра. Так, сюда что ли? Ай, не. Куда нам там? Да вот сюда. Маловато, маловато. Это после 35-го ранга. Серьезно? Бля. Фарм, еще раз фарм. В принципе, ожидаемо. Как в любой ММОшке. Поначалу все простенько, легенько, а потом, блядь, в один прекрасный момент останавливаешься и фармишь по 350 лет. $1,5–2 миллиона морой. Мощно. Экшен плюс РПГ. Ну, да, я вот имею в виду, что РПГшки, они для меня особо не сильно отличаются, как по мне. Я к этому веду.
Seems like it's really growing, but then again, you don't
Лётная лицензия.
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to Oh. But yeah, you've been gliding all So, you came looking for us? No way. The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license.
Ну да, я знаю отличия. Просто для меня привычнее говорить ММО-РПГ, поэтому забивая голову, это для меня так привычнее. Я люблю такие игрульки. По типу вот Варкрафта, там, Лодов. Так, экзамен. Рада, что у нас есть понимание.
No with a capital N. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that storm. But we do need to respect the rule. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animals. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic. Wow, that's a big old book! Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrock.
Ну, давайте глянем, что за книжка.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth.
Птица, которая не умеет летать, очень странно.
Where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength.
Долго же им пришлось идти.
And flap their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
Странная книжечка.
But is the Knight's gliding manual really? Huh. Anyway.
Ну, пойдемте, Кэмбер. Не. Отзыв мы отправлять не будем. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. А чё так далеко? Бля, чё так внутри далеко? Так, вверх. Не видите. Здесь как-нибудь пролезть-то можно будет? Пробуем там пролезть. Насколько там высоко? Посмотрим. Ого. А, за 100. Мясо спрыгнуло.
Good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Really? Cool stories?
Интересная история.
You must mean some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal animo slime. Apparently, if you pop an animo slime and take off in a burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it. No, not that story. Paimon meant the... what? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot.
Детская книжка. Детская книжка.
Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving. How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with... it's because maybe deep down inside, that thing... What you lacked was not wind. It's courage. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, don't be nervous. Just glide. Okay then. You just need to follow the mark.
Следуй за метками. Ну ок. Метки да к метки. Ну пускайся, блин.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way the next part of the exam... Alrighty then, you heard her! Back to the city! Let's not keep her waiting!
Возвращайся в город. Хорошо. Вернусь. Так и быть. Сейчас мне... Продолжаем. А нам тудой.
Hey, here! I'm all set up. Let's get same deal as before. Glide through.
Окей.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the easy. You've flown this way. Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally just keep thinking about that license.
Windborn traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going?
Please, show me your gliding license.
Я
It is
съел
against the law
зайчика.
to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7. You have the right to remain silent. Anything?
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact, an ambush, but he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using but he was too fast, and we couldn't.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the.
As far as I know, he was last seen.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this raptor guy, but no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Это вниз.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took. Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is? It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore, There are no
Нафига
elemental
использовать
traces
чувство,
on it.
если тут и он все и так есть?
Strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider. Wow, outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought. Was left by raptor or an animal. Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. Either way, let's make a mental note of these. It appears that the elemental markings point this way. Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead? There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following. Ooh, what's that? Look, it sounds like there's a battle going. Quick, let's...
Интересно, интересно. Здорово.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared...
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery run, but today, some crazy...
Now, who does...
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the... I managed to get away, but they smashed my...
Funny-looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide it. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not...
Heavy object. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed...
Seems like a strong lead. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back...
Ну-ка. Сейчас я только тут соберу. Да не хочу сейчас готовить. Хочу вот собрать продуктики. Так. Так.
Another test subject.
Windblade.
Да, вы можете подойти, нет?
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? I wonder. Huh? Look where we are. The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this.
Так.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way, but there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely... If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and... You still had one stage to go in your exam. Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed... It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the... So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff!
Woohoo!
Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Ну ок. А, да даже так? Это будет даже проще, чем я думала. А дальше-то куда? Бля, буду надеяться, что туда. Ага, окей.
Natural. I knew you'd be fine.
All that's
left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go.
Ну, let's go. То. Где? А сюда можно? Так ты маленький звездюк. Давай, вставай. Вставайте, говорю. И падай. Так. В смысле пробно? Даже у меня уже есть. Учите меня. Хочу получить свою награду. Отлично. Уничтожьте источник энергии. Да без Б. Єпт. ты что, типа выжил? Ох ты, маленький звездюк. На тебе, ага. В смысле? Вы что, возродились? Да ты... А чё я сразу так не сделал? Все? Замечательно. Нажмем. Мне не мешает, если честно, но если вам мешает, то ладно, нажму. А, это пока я все не просмотрю будет, да? Ну ладно. Я типа и так вроде справляюсь, поэтому не смотрю на них. Тут обязан быть сундук. В смысле? Гори-гори ясно! Чтобы не погасло. А что, тут типа больше сундуков нет? Те наверху там, наверное, есть, но не пойду туда. А вот и сундучок. Давай, хедшот. Я почему-то так и знала, что здесь еще кто-то есть. За стеночкой. Догорел? Догорел. О, полет.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this?
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I... You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across? I don't see a mechanism, and I have good... Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff...
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away! We can't hesitate any longer. The only way to... But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God...
Чё бы и нет. Чё бы и нет.
Gliding is the only idea left.
Начинающий стримишь? Ну, как начинающий? На Твиче бывает стримлю, но там Лига Легенд, а за удачи, конечно, спасибо. Ну, типа, здесь я выкладываю прохождение вот таких игр. На Твиче я не хочу их стримить, потому что они не сохранятся, на этапчике они сохранятся. Короче, делаю для себя, чисто чтобы сохранилось прохождение, потом когда не пересматривать, а так вот как-то так, короче говоря. Типа сюжетные игры лучше, мне кажется, выкладывать на этап, чтобы они сохранились хотя бы. Потому что на Твиче они нифига не сохранятся.
Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it!
Будь хорошей девочкой.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it.
Ну ладно. Ой, не того тыкнула. Рассвете же говорит, что получится. Тогда поехали-те. Не, я не знала, чего ты начинаешь. Ой, здорово, пацаны. Вы решили... чё ты не дерешься, женщина? Погодите, мокрый. Ах ты, сука. Бля, почему опять не туда тыкнула?
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Ну вот, более-менее.
I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only. It would be suicide to try and escape. In other words, the only way Raptor could have got. Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled. It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, at the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts. What you did now looked more like 99 parts current. It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all. Every time I get my license, it keeps. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual. Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting. I'll head off first because once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me. She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt.
Господи, как же много ты разговариваешь.
Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Уф. Чё это?
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're official. I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own glide. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked. Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit.
Чё у нас тут только нету, блин, уже. Это что-то как-то прочитать-то можно? Читать. А, блин, ну мы это уже видели. Мы это видели. Ну ладно, посмотрим еще раз.
To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you
О, все
to
пропустить
become
можно,
the
отлично.
first flying."
Да, я случайно. Это нужно прочитать. Потому что вы готовы морально и физически для взлета, используйте ветряные потоки, следите за воздушными потоками, медленно замыкайте состояние воздушного движения. А чё так скучно? Я думала, может, уже что-нибудь покажут. А жаль, ничего не показали интересного. Надо посмотреть, может, какие-то артефакты можно поставить помощнее, чем у меня стоят. Можно. Так. Тут помощнее ничего нету. Это ей не подходит. Тоже ей не подходит. Тоже ей не совсем подходит. Это для нее самое лучшее. Пошли к тебе. Так, тебя, значит, можно вот это поставить. Вот это. Вот для тебя самое то. Пока можно не париться насчет артефактов. Ну, мне чисто интересно просто почитать, как они работают в таком духе. Поэтому я на самом деле с этой игрой это так знакома в теории только. Поэтому от меня сейчас очень мало толка. Так чисто просто чекаю, читаю, чё да как. И все. Сыкую, что меня ждет дальше. Вот эта девочка мне прям очень заходит. Очень нравится. Ой, не туда тыкнула. Так, ну ладно, здесь пока на маму все. Ой. А чё? А куда мы дальше идти? Ну, побегаем. Самый лучший компаньон. Пайман много болтает. Прям очень много. Это у нас... А, ну это он рядышком. Здравствуйте.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique.
Yep.
What did I tell you? Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I've been trying to make something a bit special recently. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It seems more to the point. Any animals...
Так, допустим, я изучила ваш товар.
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just...
Absolutely. What could be more?
Okay, it's actually more complicated than that. But it's easier for people. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that up... Of course. Do come again soon. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Ну ок. Как скажите, леди.
Come take a look.
Ладно, мы еще не в тупике. Еще задание есть.
She's talking to some. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, we can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issue.
Monster?
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from. Yet here you are saying you want to put an. I won't have any of this nonsense.
It's not as crazy as you
Ржет
sound.
она.
Fine. That's enough negotiation for at this stage, it's simply an amicable. I'll be sure to make.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is the aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally. However, the pressure from the delegation has.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cry. Their envoys go by a particular name.
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo Gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Ну ок. Как скажете. Вы у нас тут
Mondstadt and
босс.
Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
С шифтом не бегаю. А чё, разве есть какая-то разница? Что так зажать одинаково. А вот и не бегаю. Ну это кому как удобнее же. Мне мышкой удобнее нажимать, если хочу ускориться.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch!
Ouch!
Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody... It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us.
Both fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special?
Так лень перепроходить сюжетку на Европе. А я вот только впервые ее прохожу. Поэтому стараюсь читать и вникать в сюжет.
Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight. And the...
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Ок. Покиньте штаб. Книжки. Я, может, тут потырю несколько книжек, никто же не против. Ладно. Там уровнеискатель, у меня 15 не надо. Ничего, как-нибудь разберемся. Ну, спасибо за подсказку. Побегаем, помочим кого-нибудь. Задание гильдии повыполняем.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him. That he looked just like that guy down there.
Смотри, это же он.
What?
Пошел последний, скатаешь спать. Ну давай, давай, удачки. Спасибо, что зашел.
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down.
Хорошо.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Не, ну мы тоже умеем по стенам лазить. Тунь. Так, подождите, мне эти косички как-то знакомы. Погодьте. А где я видела эти косички?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth among common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care.
Ой, бля, запутано все как-то.
Bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the
Венти Трапыч. Ну ладно, Венти так Венти.
Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes.
The dragon's curse sprawled in silence. But the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
А, получается, вот эти кристаллы — это слезы вот этого дракона? Хранителя? Парень в зеленом.
That's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away. Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people... Why do you call him that?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be
Глазки
precise.
странные, двухцветные.
So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain. Of course it's about...
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him. Oh, what? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Норм, норм.
You really do have some wonder. Someone like you is going to... Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light.
Герой молодой, в глазах его свет, острый меч, и узла шансов нет.
Alas, I've really not the
Такая
time
себе
to
рифма,
compose
если
a
честно.
melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken, he'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Ты тут маленькая козявка, слишком... Надоедает. Много болтает, лезет во все. Хотя плащик у нее неплохой.
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so...
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weird... No what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero?
Дурацкая тушенка всех бесит. Серьезно? Я думала, только меня она подбешивает. Но она, блин, много трындит, лезет, блин, во все подряд. Извиняюсь. Лезет во все подряд. Это как-то, напрягает уже. Я так понимаю, с ней, блин, всю игру надо будет ходить. Это немножко прям...
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a move. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing
О,
out
опять
here?
эта хрень.
You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Иди сюда.
I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
Ветряная хрень, иди нахрен. Ты скажешь, я так долго буду бить? Ну да ладно. Ты не париться.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
О, говнюк. И у меня получше сейчас. Ты там куда попер? Чего, блядь? О, магад. Это вот вообще нечестно. Походу, далеко отошла от него. Да, бля. Да, сика. Ладно. Она всю игру будет решать и направлять твои действия. О. Аминь. Что тут скажешь? А могу я оружие сейчас немножечко? Ну, лучше... А, бля, уже 20-й. Ладно, будем долго-долго бить. Где эта хрень? Слава тебе, яйца.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying... Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict is his hate, however, did not arise from the people, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of... They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of... I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left. But now, before us stands the wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells.
Опа, нужно на это дерево залезть.
Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the feels...
So, how exactly did you get...
that would be because as a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break... Yes, it was you! So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the
Да, это
cathedral.
лицо просто паникующее.
The Mondstadt Cathedral?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Так, мне нужно забраться на дерево. Я кое-что увидела на веточке. Моя прелесть. Ой, чуть не спрыгнула. Бля. Господи, слава богу, налетать умеет. Ага, а мы тут без энергии. Давай, давай, давай. Спокойно, спокойно. Моя прелесть. Так, где-то здесь еще одна должна быть, насколько я вижу по карте. Ну, блин, понять бы еще, где она. Ладно, долетим туда. Посмотрим. А вот и она, кстати. Ну нет, так высоко я уже не заберусь, поэтому я туда не пойду. Так, куда надо дальше? Окей.
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre with it. Perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the... Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the holy?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the. I'll go take a look around. You can come.
Ну да, мы с тобой. Мне кажется, у нас другого выхода-то нет. Поэтому да. We.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard.
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the God of Animo. But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Please see yourselves out. It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her...
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting...
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the God of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad
Then... I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral.
Wait!
Не удалось.
Huh? She didn't even bat it, but I have it. She didn't deny that the now. Since you're the hotshot of, maybe you can give it a shot.
Ну окей.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you. So what brings you here? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself... There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and... So, may I see the document from the Knight? A signed document is required. Without it, there's no... Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Хорошо.
It didn't work. I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of... You see, the best warrior should always... Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not...
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you. But seriously, you're more suitable. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got...
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions. Should you get caught, you would eat the guards here. It seems that if we manage to seize this opportunity...
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being... Why does your decision hinge upon...
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Ага. Чтобы ускорить ход времени, откройте меню. О, в натуре? А что так можно? Так, принцип собор ночью с 18 до 6. Ну ладно. То есть текущее время 18. Не знаю, давайте до 21 перемотаем, что ли. чё? Я в соборе? Ты сюда? Ну, пойдемте. Сгоняем. Мне уже страшно. А чё? Они меня вроде не видят. А нет, видит. Окей. Меня здесь нет. Меня здесь нет. Здесь еще ни прыжков нельзя, ничего. А куда нам... А, что, давай. Это мне надо дождаться, пока тот чувак пройдет мимо, видимо. Ты меня не видишь. Ты меня не видишь. Молодец. Федя, здорово. Лайк и коммент перед сном. Ну ок. Меня здесь нет. Меня не видит. Бля, кто меня увидел? Меня здесь нет. Какая миледи. Это мне сейчас с них убегать надо будет? У чела с мечом как-то реакция была. Запоздалая реакция какая-то, если честно. Блин. Ну, я хотя бы убегу. Достал, посмотрела сюда, кстати. Тоже удивила. Но я удрал. Я удрал. Я удрал. Я удрал.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
Федька, ты как поживаешь-то? А то с ВК удалился. Хрен его знает, как у тебя дела.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Походу, только здесь теперь сможем пообщаться.
Hi, we'd like a seat at your,
The second floor. But aren't you a bard?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Угу. Тебя взломали.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard.
I'll go ask
Супер,
around.
говоришь? Чё новенького? Давай рассказывай.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Что такое шлы? Что это? Шлы. Шлы. Я типа в Вов уже 350 лет не играла, поэтому не знаю, что это. Наверное, как последний раз с тобой играли, и все, я больше не это. Аддон? В Норвегии. Нифига себе ты мощный.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to...
Huh?
Тебя за окном град, ветер. А у меня за окном снег. За пару дней просто выпала гора. Огромная гора.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Здесь в личку, я не знаю, вроде бы никак. Так, вниз.
Today I think I'll have a glass of...
Гора снега.
Снега.
Something cold.
Right. I want in.
Let me finish my drink first.
It's not about money. You seem...
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... you want to ask? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern.
Хотите, мог звук выключить?
He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a
I just heard about some thieves. For the record, I like your guts for even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you.
So it's you. Да, это я.
So, you and the bard are close friends?
Звучит как крысюк. Да, кстати, есть такое.
Well, despite only being a passing trap, shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. And towards the Fatui? Weak. Forget it. I don't feel...
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you...
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you...
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre.
Very well. Let me put on a...
What did I just witness? This is confidential information.
Why? Perhaps the... What say you, Master?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts.
А между прочим, бело похоже на это. Ну, наверное. У нее типа есть по сюжету был брат, близнец. Он примерно так же выглядит. Ой, меня крысёныш с ума сошел. Шалит.
As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed.
No problem.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern close.
Покиньте таверну. Да, выпустите меня. Дождитесь закрытия таверны. Таверна закрыта с 0 до 6. Ты понял? Будем мотать, значит. Так, с 0 до 6. Дождаться закрытия. Значит, нам надо... Ну, до часу. О, достижение. Да, блин. Пустите меня уже. То не выпускайте, то не выпускайте. Как Divinity.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can...
That's right. Your honorary knight is... Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of...
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation, but we can ask the bard to play the song again to try...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make diplomatic pressure from the Fatui. Makes it hard. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation.
Опять это.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him.
I already told you not to call me sir.
Wow.
Старший братик, что ли?
This is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the Cryo Gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo Gods' power.
Да, есть такое.
Right. If the Knights of Favonius public the only other way to affect the Animo Gods' power...
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce...
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the God... I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so...
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is little. Outlander, ready to go?
А что, у меня выбор есть, что ли?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take the Valen's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions.
Недаром рыжий. Кстати, а как там Руна? Руна же, по-моему, ее зовут, да?
I think they intend to use Barbados' connection
Что-то
to the wind to draw him out.
вспомнилось.
Just like Lisa traced the source of the...
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Собака твоя была.
Forget it.
Помнишь,
I don't
когда
like
мы
having to pry. Here,
разговаривали много-много часов, ты мне показывал ее?
a disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're
Ты
maintaining.
чё? Мясо, ты чё, вообще,
Our
что ли?
actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not
Охренела
complicate yourself.
меня бить. 11 лет. Нормально. Мощная собачка. Сейчас, подождите, минутку, мне надо ответить. Написали. Дряхлый писается. Мой песик. Ну, как сказать. Смотри, какой песик. Была девочка собака, но она уже в 16-м году померла. Второй песик, мальчик, он ослеп целиком и полностью. Сейчас у меня щенок таксы. Птичка. Не фаси. А тут есть что-нибудь? Сундук какой-нибудь, например. Ага, хрена лысого. Воу! Воу! Ответила, блин, на сообщение. Так, ну это получается надо ждать теперь, пока они перевернутся обратно. Не-не-не, не бейте меня. Давай, давай, беги, 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 беги. Молодец, хороший мальчик. Да, мне тоже жалко было. Это была моя любимая девочка. Но, увы, она заболела. Я была уже старушечкой. Как говорится, увы и ах. Твой фейк? Где? Что? Здравствуйте. No. А куда? Чё куда скинул-то?
The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
Мы пришли забрать твою жизнь. Нафига мне твоя жизнь? Не, ну я понимаю. А ты ко мне друзья, что ли, добавился? Нет, вроде. Так. Да ты все мне рассказал.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just weren't. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Senora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Написать тебе? А куда написать-то? У меня же нету ни ссылки, ничего. Куда писать-то?
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora.
Так, сундук. Я тебя вижу, сундук. Ты не уйдешь от меня. Так, сейчас мне нужно срочно отойти на 2 минуты. Вот, буквально 2 минуты.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Если ты скинул, Федька, если ты скинул ссылку, то нет, ее не видно. Ну, мне во всяком случае. Как вы сюда попали?
Never heard of that. What are you lot doing here?
Здесь укреплять отношения. Иру, гони мне, сука, лиру.
And just how do you plan to borrow it?
Хорошо. Так. Хочешь яблочко?
Think you can look down your... The will of Shneznaya is...
И ты что, со мной драться типа будешь? Ой, дурак. Ой, ты еще... ну здорово. Я, блядь, Феникс. Ты чё, меня поджарить решила? Совсем дурашка? Пока. Да-да-да, яблоко, может, он тут это с голода помирает. Давайте, давайте, я готов драться. Где мои жертвы? Это все? Ну да, у вас же иммунитет к этому. Зато к этому нет. Ха. Где еще одна хуторня? Не-не-не-не-не, что-то там трендит. Здравствуйте. Да-да, москит. Что ты здесь делаешь? Ты уже победила? Да. С ними уже разобрались. Так не плюйся. Трус.
Shall we try another room? There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Подожди, бля, ключ же надо. А я уже туда свалила. Ой, лошара. Ой, лоша. Ну-ка. Ой, лошара. Капуста. Картошка. Так. Ну, здоровенько. Ой, ты еще взрываешься. Ой, все просто. Ну и чё, давай иди. Застыл он тут у меня. На морковку. Да, щи вари, там все такое. По-любому должен быть где-то сундук. Вот и по любасу. Ой, мне даже сундук не оставили. Свари овощами в щи. Закидать овощами. Это тоже, кстати, идея.
Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you.
О, здорово. Где ты, блядь, там есть? Куда съеба... Чувак, ты по съеболите сделал. О, пришел. И опять по съеболите сделал. Это тень, небось. Не, ну вернись. Я все прощу. Давай, я все прощу. Честно. Давай. Ты слышишь, ассасин ты хренов. Ты целиться сначала научись. Плевать мне на твои хиновины. Где ты там есть? Чё убежал-то? Опа, вернулся. Ой, опять убежал. Ну вообще такой трус. Ты такой трус. Ну возвращайся, козёлы такие. На тебе в углу, на. Ссай, куда ссай. Да, мы справились.
Senora is going to...
Big talk for a guy...
А чё, даже сундука не дадите? О, козлы. Давай. Приятных тебе сновидений. Ты ось сталь. А мне вот как раз надо опять отойти по срочному делу, так что вернусь минут через 5 примерно. что так долго. Некие обстоятельства. Так, пойдем сдавать задание. Да, блин, опять эту херню не прочитала.
Welcome back.
С возвращением, спасибо.
This is the holy lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, as you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Matt? And you! Did you just borrow the holy lyre to play music? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine. You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broke. It's just that the intensity of. Do you still have Dvalin's Great! Try to use it on the holy lot.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the holy. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
How can we gather more?
I can surmise that Dval suffering alone in some.
Poor baby.
Baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our
heroes supporting each other and setting out on a. Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll.
Бродяжка.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No.
Так, нам надо идти по тропинке.
It was a vial which contained the animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would
Блин,
like
а
to
где
add
эта
this relic to their
тропинка-то?
collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
А, бля. Вы чё, в жбан захотели? Напали они на меня вообще, охуторили совсем. Я так понимаю, жбан хотите, да? Царямба. Папочка, 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 хочу. Где? Где второй? Который меня тут в жбан захотел. То-то же. Норм, норм. Соединение с ОБС потеряно. Все установлено? Ну, отлично. О, най. Ну, с этим челом.
You're in for a little cute. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shot. Come a little close. You're in for a little.
Да, бля.
You're in for a little. You're in for a little shock.
Здорово.
You're in for a little shock. closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Ах ты козел.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Да, бля, ты троллишь меня, что ли?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close. Come a little close. You're in for a little shock.
Бри.
Paimon didn't think we'd find him.
As knights, we are taught to...
Wow!
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it.
It's nearly time for afternoon.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your
Ох,
peripheral vision, and you
японский
might
бог. А
just stumble
почему
upon what
ты,
you're looking for.
сука, так высоко?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In
Бля,
fact, it's how I used to find my
я
tortoise
обязан до
whenever
тебя
he went
добраться.
missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon
Ну,
can't
карабкаешься.
imagine having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Так, мне нужно вот на ту хрень забраться, да? Вот это еще и сундук. Вообще великолепно. Только не упади, не умоляю. Спасибо. Так, куда нам там дальше? Яблушки-воробушки. По тропиночке. Идем вниз. Ага, здесь где-то тоже звездочка, да? Ой, вот она. Ай, блин, до нее добраться. А как? А, вот как это работает. Окей, буду знать. Я так понимаю, это на самой горе, да? Здорово! Ну, здесь уже могу, в принципе, наверное, разобраться. Тут звезда, к которой меня, конечно же, не подпустит ветер. Хорошо, бери себе это я буду. Так. Можно, в принципе, попробовать это задание сделать. Краденые слезы. Рынок на охоте, не то. Печать кладбища мечей. Нет, тоже не то. Прохождение развлечения. 3 племени, вот они. Где эти племена находятся? А где они находятся, то? Исследуйте. Блять, а можете мне сказать, где они? Я ведь тупой. Самая малость. О, ладно, потом, значит, сделалось. Давайте слезы. Будем делать слезы. Ну, в смысле, задание. О, меня тут захрапели. Ты еще жив, что ли? Так. Мне теперь вот эту хрень надо побеждать. Ну, здорово, бля. Ох, ёпта, а чего вас так много-то? По-моему, у вас... Вот говнюк. Так мне теперь бегать туда-сюда, да? Дурачки, я-то и отхилить могу. Так, хорошо. 1 минус. Говно. Опять этот гребаный его щит.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
What's the bell? This one will be frozen in time.
Использовать огонь. Я Эмбер не люблю, мне Эмбер вообще не нравится, если честно. Ну окей, огонь-то какой. Так, один есть.
Don't push your luck.
Prepare to be blown away. Let it rain.
Юза Эмбер, чтобы пробивать щиты. Ну, я не знаю, мне Эмбер не нравится. Не знаю почему, но... Извините за храп на фоне. Не знаю, мне Эмбер не особо заходит. Ну окей, буду знать, что ей лучше всего пробивать щиты. Спасибо за наводку, скажем так. А. Очень прошу прощения за храп. Я здесь ничего, к сожалению, поделать не могу. Опять он, боже мой. Так, как эту хуйню побеждать? Потому что я опять сейчас огня буду очень долго бить. Где, блин, из этой хрени? Пироселектор перегнул. Как это? Страж руин? Нет. 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 Вот глаз бури. Очень прошу прощения за храп. Сферу урагана наносить прожитые площади. Может быть, получится взлететь с помощью ветряных потоков? Взлететь? Ладно, буду бить дальше. Как раньше била его. Долго и мучительно. Козел. Не лезу. Ай, бля. У меня нет такой охуительной реакции. Кстати, так проще. Быстрее. Лизукс-то очень люблю, он мне нравится. Наверное, больше всех. Да умришь ты, наконец. Аллилуйя. Фух. Так, я все-таки попробую избавиться немножко от храпа. Будить человека. Долго мучительно, быстрее. Ну, буду знать. Я еще не до конца со всеми механиками разобралась. Так, что у нас тут? Ох, вы маленькие. Не буду говорить, кто. Блин. Что началось-то? Дайте мне сундук открыть. Ладно, себя подорвать тоже можно. Ну так, чуть-чуть. Жужуть.
Come a little closer.
Бля, Лиза просто one love.
You're in for a little. Come a little closer.
Да, бля.
You're in for a little shock.
Для Лиски бы второй электроперсонаж, но его нет. Не, это пока что все персонажи, которые у меня есть. Так, надо накормить их всех. Пока что нету, да, у меня для Лиски. Да, но Лиску бы, конечно, я бы очень-очень хотела прокачать. Лиза прям пуська. Так, окей. А, нам туда. Выдайте, кто лошара. Не, я уверен, что он туда. Чё, блядь? Что происходит? Ну да, это я. Я ваша королева. Вставайте передо мной. Опа-на. Обработайте 3 ингредиента, улучшите 1 артефакт. Так, на этим мы займемся попозже. Ох, йоу, пирамидиатор. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Так. Окей, это что-то не то. Использовать торнадо? А я уже не справился. Мы не идем простыми путями. Мы пойдем. Блять. Мы пойдем сложными.
What's the hurry?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
closer. Come a little closer.
Да ты бонька.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little. Come a little close.
Хорошо. Хорошо.
We're done gathering.
О, боже мой.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with. Besides, the Fatui.
Hey, Duluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the knights, they also present a real threat to the... And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Duluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui...
Опа, крыша.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Ну давай, ну заберись. Ой, женщина, ну в смысле ты не забралась? Там на крышу можно где-то забраться, по-любому. Прям по-любесу. Что за наёбство? Ты же можешь. О, везде вот эта хуйня. Хочу попасть на крышу. Опа, может быть здесь? Там это для поклона вот эта хуйня, забыла как она называется, лежит. Где? Вот она. Сейчас не упасть. Не упасть. Поиграем в... в Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. Первая часть. Ае.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks Devalin. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, traveler.
It is hard to believe.
Interesting. It's like filter.
I think we should have enough tears now. Use the crystals on the holy lyre like last.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we... Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away.
Чатик, такой вопрос. Храп прям сильно мешает? Ну, то есть его терпеть можно, потому что это бесполезно. Менять местами, будить опять.
Paimon understands. Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Побережье, скала, побережье, морская
If you
скала.
go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, what do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Start. All right. Let's do it.
Very well. Then let's meet at Stark. Please don't be late.
Yep.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Так. На какую ябушки-воробушки. Далеко-то как. Нас и 3-5 человек потерпим. Ну, я просто его громко слышно. Я не знаю. Не, ну там не пройти, это однозначно. Надо подумать, а где подниматься-то? Можно здесь, в принципе, пробовать.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
Ну, в теории можно же пробовать. Уй, ёп. Так, врата ада. Так. Ищем, где бы тут собраться. Ты чё, вообще с дуба рухнул? Тебе жить надоело? Походу, да. Причем конкретно так надоело. Ну, а здесь в теории можно попытаться. Типа она сейчас вот сюда заберется, отдохнет, я думаю. Так, потом вот там отдохнет. Потом и здесь отдохнет. Я чё, заберусь, что ли, с первого раза? Амана. Труханы, труханы. Так, заберется ли она здесь? Попытка не пытка. Давай, дорогуша, ты должна. Oh yeah. All right. Мясо. Мясо. Ну, стой, мясо. Ага, ног. Так. Звездочка. Ладно, сначала задание. Сесилия.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't? Well, we must be prepared for.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall be.
Ну, давай. Скала предков. Симба, пора тебе родиться, предстать перед всеми. Дракоська.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored! Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon.
Alone.
Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beetles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
Какой мерзкий у него, однако, голос.
Dvalin.
Barbe, Venti, please be careful.
Барба.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, G? Though, I thank you for continuing.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
No. We should make that abyss mate. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dval.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects...
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so...
Встрюхалась она, скорее всего.
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant will not go unpunished.
Подожди. Это кто? Это брат? Серьезно? Ваш покорный слуга? Это же брат главной героини. Она, значит, все бросает, его ищет. А он пытается мир захватить. Норм, да. Норм, ничего не скажешь. Просто лучшее, что он мог сделать. Носится тудой-сюдой. Ладно, куда нам там? Да, я не знаю. Повар на охоте. Ой. Немножко не туда нажала. Аля нажала не туда. Так, чё у нас там повар на охоте? А нам надо на девушку наткнуться. Девушка, мне сказано на вас наткнуться. Здорово.
Keep it down. I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true. No, I'm a chef. A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all... My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible? No.
Давай попробуем.
Time, Paimon is not emergency food. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place anyway. Can you do some hunting for... There's lots of game around here that would be I can't catch anything to save my life. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Your friend is our... I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring it. Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
Бля. Так. Пожалуй, на этой ноте мы закончим. У нас тут храпы, не только храпы, да и стрим уже 6 часов идет. Продолжим в ближайшее время, я думаю. Всем большое, огромное. Здоров, Удалин. Спасибо, кто был, кто писал в чатике. Я точно знаю, что храп мешает, по-любому. Да и у меня 9 утра, я еще и спать не ложилась. Надо отдыхать. Так что, если вам понравилось, если вам интересно, подписывайтесь и встретимся уже на следующем стриме. Так что, всем пока-пока.